Hello, hey, how are you doing there? And hello. Hope your weekend is doing very well. Oh no, it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Weekend's not yet there, but starting. Starting. Okay, guess what? Tonight, a bit more Keelan gameplay and some Sharon and maybe some Lepic. Maybe even Serena need to try those weapons. Ketura, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? Okay. Very good today. That's good to hear. I'm pretty good as well, thank you. Where did we left yesterday? So we tried this build. I need Void Vessel. So weekly is completed. Dee, 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 dee. I need brains. We'll try kill and how that feels. What's thing they added that you can see number there? What was there? Little UI nuances. Dee, dee. Did I add Interesting. For this type of content, it's pretty strong. Absolutely shredding. I'm still not used to that I need to use my sword for stacks. Very not used to it. Kevin, hello. How are you doing there? It will take me some period to adapt for this playstyle. But I won't give up. I think there is something. But it won't be one run. Because I played quite a bit of Keelan. In changing patterns will take a minute. Actually, in double, this is the hard mode. ABB, hello. It feels easier for Keelan than it was before. Let's see this one. This will be interesting. Transcendent mod you using? I need to play more in harder content. And to give full perspective, I think I need to play also in a team setting. Because Keelan struggles with a strong team a lot. Like a lot. He's one of those descendants that actually struggles in a team. In a goon team. So that's very important because a lot of descendants can be in solo play very nice. It's not bad. I think I just need to be a little bit tidy up the playstyle. I do like it. It's not bad. You need fire skills. That's 100%. There's no other options. But what I am thinking... Because you can do some damage with Keelan. Still Vanguard changes to fire. But still Vanguard is not enough. In the new dungeon. Then you had some average team. Or you are just very skillful Keelan, I must say. But that's serious. That's pretty mean. That's mean result, Kevin. If you get with Keelan full team on a new dungeon, that means something. You know, that means something. Okay, that explains. Actually, I need to try the defense mod on swords. Because if you block... Listen, you can run with block. 1 second. I can fight while block is active. And then expires. And then enable again. I definitely need to try these new mods. And then it expires. You can fight while it's active. Use skills and all that stuff. Oh, I need to try a new sword. I literally just got out of the oven. What the fuck? Need to use more force. There's a lot of happening. I need. This still takes some time to adapt. I feel hard times to adapt for this playstyle with Keelan. Tell Bunny to stop calling you. Fuck me. I'm very sorry, Luna. I don't have our Bunny control. Bunny is on her own. I don't know what to do. I will try my best, Maluna. I promise. Help you well. The thing I don't like is the core choices. 2 orange, 2 blue. You probably can. So 2 orange, that's a firearm attack, right? And Colossus. You're lucky, streamer. Single base Serena. This heavy weapon. "65 streams. That's some crazy numbers. I think that's a sign that we need to talk to Bunny. Don't upset this dude. Bunny, be mindful, please. We are talking about big guys. No jokes. Thank you, much appreciate. 65, that's a lot. Dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Person leaderboards, and luckily he was streaming Iceman in a singular based arena. Like singular based, you mean like skill build? Booba smash. Wally, 2 minutes. That's right. Why do you give me gold? I need materials. Let's put that on.
If there's something you need.
Only 2 minutes. I'm pretty good, thank you. Step by step. Step by step. Hopefully we will get some rewards. Okay. Let's do it. I will need to wait for a minute or two. In the meantime, we'll check out the new sword. What's the name? So that will be 100 level instantly, okay. Cryo hit rate 5%. Additional attack damage 120. Max weapon attack range multiplier. Movement speed. Max capacity. So basic additional attack everything. And base damage is not that bad. Something like hyper now. Okay, hitting damage will increase. When judgment couch increases, condemnation stage also increases. When the special axe bottom is pressed, the cluster uses final verdict to spin forward and deal damage to enemies within range. When final verdict hits, an additional attack occurs, and damage increases proportionally to containment stage. Is going to proportional commander stage. While execution is active, normal attack consumes execution to deal additional damage. Like additional damage, like melee weapon damage, 25% as the base, and execution 2.5 only. Then, but that's another 25%. Consumed when used. I think a chance. Luna. Subbed for 4 months with tier 1. Appreciate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Okay, need to go to fight. Three past. Surely it will be fine, right? Surely it will be okay.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies.
Just let me in. Why you are waiting for other people now? Silly people. If there's nobody in, just let me in. Let me start the fight. Not like looking much in progress across the world. Thank you. This is like too glaze. It's fine. It's fine.
Daya, are you on?
145 keys, that's good. But yeah, why this matchmaking is happening like work in progress, and then so long wait, and then they find some kind of match in progress. Strange. Why it's over 4 seconds? That's crazy. I don't understand why they still need to monitor. They just was okay, we don't wanna Monster Goon research. Lovely. Lovely name. Why they need to monitor that? I don't understand. It's kind of like obvious, right? It's like kind of common sense to limit fire rate for based on weapon type. It kind of makes sense. right? It's just simple math. At 1000. It could be because of mechanics, maybe. Because it's not out like true auto weapon. It could be because of those mechanics. I don't think that they set it because they set it. I think it could be because it's not automatic weapon, and the mechanic that makes you automatic is slower than it could be automatic weapon, maybe. Or something like that, I don't know. It could be related with that. It's possible that every... They shook up a bit at 15. I would say even 1200 will be more than enough. You really don't need like 1500. Because that will be 25% decrease. Clays are killing it in 5 seconds. So that fire rate is already... If clays are like killing in over 4 seconds, as Kitaru said, those clays fire rate wasn't ramped up maybe. Or maybe they loaded in before it loaded and they started shooting to get fire rate up. That could be the case. So they started shooting before boss was vulnerable. So if you, let's assume you have max fire rate. So yeah, so let's assume they got like max fire rate. And if you like 4 seconds, 6 glaze, you reduce 25%, you roughly get like 7-second clear in that instance. It's not much difference. It can easily be even 1000. And then make it like 14 seconds on a very, very good conditions. It's already overkill, you see? It can easily be 1000 and nobody will cry. They probably... What do we have with leaderboards? But for Colossi, we have leaderboards reset. They need to do it now. The only leaderboards are Purge. But they are... but usually they should be like skill builds now. Mrs. Swords. So there's no fire rate, so they are not affecting leaderboards much there. Nobody's running fire rate. Related builds. So they could do that. Don't make modification, everyone's running that. Well, of course they will cry, everyone will cry, but we need to do what we need to do. It's just sanity. What's the point of there's 5 seconds in your life won't change a thing. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that surely skill will be better there. So the only leaderboards were active were Abyss, which were reset last night. So it was good time. Now we need to wait another month. So they can't reset between now. So another 4 weeks with this we at least. You get free attribute skill boost. Wait, what do you think? What do you mean? $210? Wait, what skill boost? What did I miss? What do you mean free attribute skill boost? Is it a thing? Enter the purge and hold F1? Like start? I didn't know that. No, I didn't. When you are inside there. Ah. Toxic skill power boost ratio. 407. Actually didn't know.
Maybe I underestimated them.
I see. So you basically, so basically Serena is so broken that they need to add the global variable for skill boost ratio. Holy crap. I actually didn't know that. So yeah, you definitely go base skill power boost ratio or archetype if you can. So they are actually just simply hiding issue. They literally hiding issue and they still don't acknowledge that they need to nerf it. That actually changes a little bit my perspective. I somehow was missing that because I didn't do too much The last time when I did was like a month or two ago. That's crazy. So yeah, we have 3 purple, 2 blue. So you basically just don't in fire, right? You just need to build it differently. So you just buff all the benefits on a weapon. It's like when blocking increase maintain. So this will go there. We go Veil on. We need Veil Analyzer for now. Oh, that's the same, okay. So we still go there. There's not much. What else do you know? Oh, that's matching that. They even have weapons. Are you fucking kidding me? And Syrian is still on the top? Holy crap, I really have issues there. Oh, did you find that on that site? Fire attack? GG's. GG's. 12 and maybe piercing rate. In this case. So just go through and slash them. The pack. I guess that could be the goal. I guess I will actually increase piercing rate. Because there's no point stacking up firearm attack when you have 3 cores. There's like no point. It's almost like just add crit rate as well then, even though crit rate is so slow. Even crit rate can be an option. Even though it doesn't make sense, but... it will just scale, you know? Yeah, it's probably not much worth it. Because if you, especially if you play with skill and something like a new how tall effect, probably pierce rate is very important, so you go through the pack and that damage goes through to the last enemy. Yeah, 40% just stock up that one. Yeah, pierce definitely is better. Because its minimum is 40%. Indicates a reduction in damage when melee weapon attack multiple targets. The fuck? Dude. Dude. Now I didn't smell you coming in. Now I didn't smell. You got me with this one. Hello, how are you doing there? Holy crap. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for 30 BTs, appreciate. With a god blurb. Is crashing your game? That you using? While you play with other Serenas. What's a higher PC or PS? You is using.
This is your rent.
Yeah, it is OP. I haven't checked much Serena.
Descendant,
I have my priorities with Keelan.
bonus transfer. Attack their deployment point. Can't run away. You can't run away.
See. Anyway, for now, let's go back to... Baby goat. Hi, man. Now, I'm ready for you there. Thank you. Appreciate. And then I disappeared and I don't have stacks. New kill and power? There is something. But that power is tied to the skill. Like player skill and playstyle. It's definitely not for everyone. I'm killing too much mobs with my ring in this content. You know what? Because what look at this. They can't even come in. They literally can't come in. So I guess I guess in easy content this is not the goal because you can't get with your sword and get stacks back if your ring is up. So it's so sad. So sword build in easy content is not the goal. Kill him is just breathing, you know? And everything dies. Ah.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
It's his aura. Man. But sword build is not the goal, actually. Or you need to optimize for potent collector. In this case, you optimize for potent collector, actually. Oh no, you can get 2 stacks back, okay. Kiln is too powerful. It's so funny, man. Sagar, hello. How are you doing there? With all that aura? That's right.
This is Hound Action.
So actually there's multiple builds happening.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I need actually... Because with dashing I can't recover my my stuff because everything died before I touched them. It is actually funny. It's better than bunny.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of
Look at
life.
this. You increase duration and done. You actually for easy content just take bike, take hardest take longest duration and just bike around and you are better bunny. It is actually funny.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Oh man. Crazy. Bunny is crying. Need to try and breach tracking now. Because in breach tracking you still will be able to touch these enemies. And new dungeon. So there's actually like, you need like 3 variations of the same mod in a build. Because in some situations, technically speaking, you can't execute some things. You will have hard times even hit with your sword if your thread is active. By the time you touch with the sword, the bomb is dead in easy content. So you just optimize for duration and maybe even potent collector and done. And done. Okay, this is one thing what I wanna complete dailies. These dailies for me will be a bit more important for a bit until I will overstock in those tokens. Crazy. I didn't expect that coming. Fierce attack? I used literally I just copied the same build. The only thing I did I added duration up on this to keep my thread up more. On this I use potent collector just to be more active. And I can be more spammy and be less stressful. So that's about it. So yeah, I can be more spammy with my toe. But toe stays in one place. You probably still need to put a new place, and this hull will be dead. That's why I choose. You can do extra duration, but if you get everything in there, you use force, and everything is dead. You actually don't need. You probably need maybe in something like breach extra duration could be. Really for breach tracking, actually, extra duration could be valuable because those mobs are spawning around that area for a longer time. So they're just spawning in. Yeah, for breach. For breach, I can see that. But in dungeons, mob spawns are like in new places. But in breach, yeah, I think it could be an option. Definitely. You prefer melee? Yeah, I think that melee, it's very inconsistent with getting resources back in something like Sigma Sector. Sigma Sector is too easy for that. So range is 9 for me. It's the same 10 meters. I think pierce rate is, imagine that you slash and you have a row with enemies, and every next enemy in the row, when the sword is going through body, the damage is reduced. So it's like first come first serve principle. So as more enemies are in a tow together, as more damage reduction you have for 10 enemies there or something. So in a combo like with a tow effect, you definitely want a pierce effect. I actually haven't this is actually first time I'm actually trying to optimize for pierce, because previously it kind of didn't make much sense. Because with this also you slash a lot. It's not like that you use a lot of special ability, I think. So it's a little bit more different playstyle. So it actually start making sense. So nice, man. Vision your duration. No cooldown mods. So they are pushing limits there, I see. The minimum reduction in damage. Increase gradual when attacking multiple targets depending on the direction of attack. What's the right direction of attack? It just reduces damages on the direction that you swing. When attacking multiple targets depending on the direction of attack. Oh yeah, the direction of the attack, yeah. So the swing direction, that damage is reduced. Some hybrid things later, I see. Probably need to do some tests because minimum pierce rate is 40. The minimum reduction. Minimum means that it don't go lower than that, but it reduces 6% per pierce. So you need to hit like 10 enemies to get down to 40%. That's my understanding. Would it be correct? What do we think? Does it make sense? So after 10th enemy, it doesn't matter, it's just 40% of your damage. I think. Piece rate modifier plus 40. No, let's go to mean piercing rate modifier. Okay, what will be that? Melee weapon piercing rate modifier 61. Affect the melee weapon piercing rate. The higher the value, the lower. So if I have piercing rate, so if I had 6%, I have now 4% reduction. Modifier and piercing rate. So 40%. So minimum if I have 36%, it becomes like 60-ish? 50 something. 52-ish maybe? Just out of my head. So you definitely wanna slow down. So probably the biggest issue, the biggest goal is to reduce Piercing rate. And then secondary is the minimum. I will prioritize piercing rate reduction. I keep that. Oh, it doesn't have piercing rate on these, okay. So probably that doesn't change much. Oh, okay. Okay, I will keep that for now. Your daily RAR, a launch device from a BB on? Oh yeah, you need dailies. That's right. Black Knight, thank you for the reminder. I think I climbed those 3. I need to wait for yeah guys, there is like just that's a good point. Black Knight, thank you. So just make sure that you go to BB on. BB on and climb your dailies, guys. Make sure. It's important. These ones. Needs to be sold out. Okay. How much range do I get with all that stuff?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
We have 53. As in defeating enemy or what? Defeating enemy. $135. Probably need to increase range. What do I have there? She could go that. She can go like that. Now I have max range. So I don't need that. Then I'll improve our movement. Or just buff swords. Okay. Change order. And actually, in that case, I actually don't need that. Traffic range 140, okay. I need it. 181. $47. Okay. Okay, I think I may need to run some new dungeon, guys. After Valley, if anyone wanna join. We'll need to farm those materials for the sword, level it up, add some catalysts. Or maybe just go and quickly level up that new sword. And does anyone need a level up that sword? We can go to defense mission if anyone can. Two times to max it? You haven't played this since beta. Purple Wolf. Then it's actually a good new game. It's actually a new game. Looney will join for new dungeon, okay. Okay, plans to play with a friend? I see. Yeah, man, you will expect that things are different. Like, I even don't know where to start. You will be very surprised. We have melee weapons, we have dogs, we have bikes. A lot of content is nerfed, but a lot of content we have some new content. We have completely different ways how we build things. We have arcade tuning, like skill trees, a lot of new components. Creativity in builds is go nuts actually. A lot of characters are buffed to the heck out of it. Reworked, very different playstyles. What you can probably played, what you played in beta. Glaze completely different. There's a lot of different like reworks and stuff. We have killed the best Descendant. That's right. I think I went too fast. It's a 3 past. Okay, Wally. The fucks. Oh, good thing I got rewards. There is like 6 glaze. I hate meta. I actually hate meta. I genuinely do. It does affect my enjoyment on the game. It literally affects. It affects my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, they just don't care, man. Okay. See you later, BBB. Have a good day. Okay, who's joining? Luna? Kevin, do you want to run? Let's go, Keelan's. Where's the new sword? What is that skin? What is that? Oh, 1 second. We have very important. Stop.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
So I actually need only Daya. Nell, Harris. We'll need to do that as well. I will need these vouchers. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Luna, how do you enjoy Sharon? Guys, do you wanna try? You didn't play it. Do you wanna... Where is that? So weeklies are completed, okay? We technically can run accept other infiltrations because we are 3. We still get rewards from this, including ancestor modules. Would you be keen to mixed up? Or you want it just for the new dungeon for now? On a weekly? We can try and see how it goes. Because it's possible that it will count for you. Just new? Okay. Let's enjoy new dungeon. Because it's new content. And then we can run later. I'm almost full on ancestor modules anyways. Well, did you play much at the new dungeon or not yet? So you are 11. Oh yeah, you are 11, okay. That's new. I see. Holy crap. How many changed to that other one? What second? Dude! No way. Once again, don't kill anything. Don't kill anything. Okay, next time. I need to test something quickly. Once again. Didn't work out. Give me a second. Dude. No way. Yo. Do you know what they fixed for Keelan? I can't believe it. I can't. That's the best update ever. Dude, that's so good. I can't believe it. If you click force, you recover stacks even if you kill enemies and you proc on enemies. Previously, you were able to recover stacks only if there's no enemies around. But that's on this build. On the sword, I think it's 0 stacks. You don't have on 0 on that. So now you can spam force and not sacrifice stacks. Holy crap. Do you know how powerful that is? I will need to check if it's on normal the same. That's like major quality of life. Like major. Like major. 2.5. But you are cheating. You are naked, Keelan. I am only 900. Naked Keelan deals more. But that build is mean. That build requires less damage. Like not less, but you instantly deal damage. So I think with that build you always will have a lot of much more DPS. Because ring is always active. And then ring is actually pretty powerful. But I can't believe, man, that change. That's like massive change. Especially when you play on lower ping. On higher ping. It was always an issue. I needed to choose, do I recover stacks? Or... But now I can't. Or... I deal damage. That's like massive, man. I don't need pattern collector, that... like new life. Oh fuck, you idiot. No, but pattern collector shouldn't help with stacks. It's only for special resources. Or pattern collectors now works with stacks as well. It can't be true. I can't even click. Oh, I can't even click force on if there is no mobs around. That's actually is kind of opposite. So if there is no mobs, I actually don't recover stacks. So it's questionable change. It's kind of good, but it's good if you do DPS build here. Rather. So interesting. 38. I need to change a little bit. Extravagant, 35 stream strike, hello. How are you doing there? Thank you very much, appreciate. These stream strikes are nasty, guys. Dee, 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 dee. It still recovers too with that. My sword is shit now. I need to go back to that while I level that sword. ABD, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well. I'm still discovering new things for killing, which is nice. What have you got so far? What do you mean? At the moment, my main focus is just probably understand some killing. Still no. I have both, and these mods are actually interesting. There is some interesting changes that fixed actually some common kill and playstyle issues. Range damage. You know what's the best change in that in this ring is so crazy that in Axion, no, but in something like Sigma Sector, as soon damage touches it, they are dead. You are stronger than Bunny with a bike now. Because the damage is more consistent while Bunny is pulsing on a bike. So Keelan is stronger on a bike than Bunny. Literally. Especially for easier content. Got to delete some emotes, I see. Your bike Blair. But what do we have? The range is a bit less, of course. 9 meters. But the damage is more consistent. Occasionally, it's definitely pretty strong there. I think both modules are great. They just have different playstyles, whatever you prefer. Actually, I'll delete that. What else I can delete? Because I need to delete some. Master tokens. So yeah, because you have 1000 per day that you can get. You can't get more than 1000. So we can perma-sling like money. Kinda, yeah. It is like 3 times less, 2.5 times less range. But it's pretty nice. It's not bad at all. I needed hard mod. I need to catalyze my sword, bloody hell. No, definitely not. Okay, Kevin, we don't go that far, okay? Let us be enjoy our moment. Ines, that's a different story, okay? Let us enjoy our happiness for a moment. The new sword, I don't have comment yet. I literally just started my first. I just leveled for the first time. I have only one copy. But because of you have 3 firearm attack, melee attack, yellow cores, orange cores, which kind of changes how you mod. There's a lot of like slots in place that you can play around. So at the moment I'm trying on additional attack plus pierce rates. So it's more effective on what's the name? On tow effect enemies. Yeah, Shadow feels like it still will be the go-to. The special ability for Shadow is better. Does Clay get melee bonus? It should be, but I haven't played Clay in this update. Yet. Usually can go Shadow. Dee, 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 dee. No way. That's a big sad. Special orders got reset. Run the air card. Oh, I didn't save. 40 seconds, 1 second. Is there anything good in special orders now? Actually, maybe I need a button collector. It feels so much nicer when you actually can spam force more. Where are you? Hmm. Well, we have a Flies, Peacemaker, and Malevolent. Interesting. For 2 days. I guess for newer or returning players, that's pretty sweet option. I'm back on Shadow. Need back on that. For XP. But if you run, yes, you can. Could you share your ID, please? I'll pick you up after this. Are we friends? No, we are not, but I think we played together before. Are you on now? Okay, we'll pick up. You can DM me so I can invite you, or give me your ID, please. But we probably will do 2 runs and then Wall Crusher. Luna, what is going on there? Interesting. I was wondering what's going on there, guys. You got all of them, I see. T T T T. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. You gotta be too naked, guys. Too naked. More damage, basically, that's right. That's right. That's how you get that damage, I see. Easy buffs. Just get some clothes off. Improve aerodynamics. And damage just comes there. Now this is paralyzing Keelan. I'm bit lucky as well. No killing, it's just support here. Do, 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 do. Ding, ding, ding. Tree. Let's do one more quickly. Serena KGL, yeah. It's a bit on the nasty side. You know, I was thinking the other day, I think they need mod that transfers MP orbs into special resources. Then they need increase that every orb, like ammo orb, MP orb, and HP orb, stays on the floor at least 3 seconds before disappearing, no matter how many they are on the floor. Then I think it's potential that actually some Descendants could start keep up with Serena. At the moment it's like, because Serena's playstyle and some other playstyles just paralyze your playstyle, you don't have a chance to recover. Okay, on Keelan swords a little bit house, but you still, well, by the time you get to the enemy to slash it, it's probably dead. But at least orbs, you have a chance to recover resources and you can at least have some fun. I think we need a mod that can have a special resources for, well, picking up energy, MP orbs, or even transferring some from HP orbs. And they must stay on the floor longer than just 10 per mission or whatever before they're despawning. And then I think it's okay, I don't deal the damage, but my playstyle is not paralyzed because of sitting in a team, if it makes sense. That change already will be major. Or Freyna or Bunny or whatever. Or Ines, depending from content. Because we have everything based on killing. Okay, so we have pattern collector, we have MP collector, we have shield collector. We have biosync, which transfers HP to shields. But we need also for energy to special resources. And stay longer on the floor. Okay, volley time. Yeah, man. I somehow missed that they have skill buffs on Purges, man. No, don't worry. It's fine. It's just a TFD experience, you know. Yeah, the whole game design is speedrunning in TFD. You need to enjoy updates ASAP, because if you don't enjoy new update, you more likely will want to enjoy new content because it will be changed or made irrelevant sooner than you think. Then you need to pick up orbs. If you're not in the front of pack, you don't have any energy, you don't have any anything. That's kind of the thing. But they really need normalize these things. And I'm not sure why they do that. I don't think it's just performance. It could be related to performance, but I feel like they introduced that to slow you down. But it gave wrong effect. Because when we have events like these coins, the coins are despawning as well, because there can be like 10 on the floor or whatever. The same effect is also on these coins. So if you speed run, you are losing coins. Coins per minute, even if you do like 20% faster, could be almost the same, if it makes sense. Because these coins are despawning because you're running too fast. And your dog can't pick up. Oh shit, everyone was happy? I hope everyone was ready. Matchmaking is very slow. From office? So my car will stay? So you don't like Serene skin? A 1,000 blue coins. You definitely need those. 36 keys. On and off? It's not broken. It's how it works. Because in Valkrusher they introduced that matchmaking is ongoing. So match could start, people already shoot, and after the 5 seconds maybe people are still coming in. That's the problem. That matchmaking was made for the fights that are 1 to 2 minutes, 3 minutes long, but not for 10-second long fights. And they didn't change matchmaking because of our meta. Till then, and it requires you. Yeah, that's the thing. I was noticing that as well. Because if you are solo, because full parties, they kind of prioritize first. So first come full parties, and then rest of the people are matched in. But while full party starts matchmaking, full party already loads in. You know? Luna, GG's. Have a good one. Thanks for the buffs. That's right. The buffs. You weird. Hello, how are you doing there? We actually have a spot now, if you want to join. Finish the farm today, see?
Hey there. What can I help you with?
79. So what do I have there? I will try base Keelan. See how that feels. Okay, I'm ready. Are we all ready? Everyone's dancing, so we are ready, right? What do you have? Interesting. Oh, that's very good combo. I see. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go. Oh no, that's wrong. Dee, 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 dee. People are complaining about matchmaking. It somehow feels that it's a little bit worse on this update. It is a bit worse. Or it could be because we have more players again. Okay, for base it doesn't change. So that nuance is only on that mod. So base still works. You recover or you deal damage. Team is taking in. Like you can't see who your team is taking in. I think that was an issue before update. Well, if I... Usually there are half a dozen guys. Let me check something. Are you guys leveling something? Do I need to wait? Are you leveling swords as well? In the same time? Okay, how about which solo leveling? Solo leveling. I started watching solo leveling. I need to finish them as well. I think I stopped in season 3 or 4 something. I think solo leveling for me was one of the first anime that I properly started watching. Deeps. Hello, Deeps. So overall, new mods are better mobbing. I'm doing very well, very well, very well, thank you. Hope you are well. How is the TFD for you? Mafia doomed. Interesting. Run the new dungeon once. Yeah, it's not the hardest one. It is not. You will sell something real quick. Yeah, Kevin is selling something. You can probably do one run big quickly. Sometimes these farming locations we have hard. That forces you to get new gear. But that's probably more often when we have new Descendant. Except Daya. It was more with other Descendants and cores. But yeah, at the moment I think they will... Farming content will keep relatively easy. Especially when they are working on onslaught mode. As an option. As an optional hard content. Okay. This female singer. This is a Bring Me Horizon cover. I haven't. It's good.
This is your reign.
Well, till the screams. Okay, let's pick up Kewin. Kewin, are you ready? Pick up. Mafra. Listen, she only has like 2 songs. Very nice. Thanks for the discovery. Dystopian, hello, how are you doing there? Circle with me on you there, I see. Yeah, this is good, man. She's doing some good job there. Doing good, that's good. I'm pretty good as well, thank you. Okay, can I can't. Next 3 parts yet. I need 30 more materials. Okay, we ready, right? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Still going fine. It's good.
You're here for modules, right?
I think that's wrong actually. Attack range. Or speed. When you started deleting weapons? Yeah, when I streamed Warframe, it was one of the first things that people suggested me to do.
Ask me anything about modules.
Our range actually goes quite harder. Okay, back to dungeon. Dee 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 dee. You know what they need to add in these dungeons now? Red vouchers. Because I am bloody struggling with red vouchers. I may need to do some aux converter actually. Eventually. Stock up on red vouchers, otherwise I am always an issue. Easy issue for you as well? So I am not the only one. I guess that's the only way how they actually now can... Fuck. Control force you play some content.
Dystopian English said 4 plus 400% a day keeps the poverty of red vouchers away. Jinx lol.
400 a day. Yeah. You are getting some wisdom there. And 4 million or something, right? I guess that's not a bad option. Trinity Prime. He's away from having all primes frames. Easy. What's missing? Do you have some? What's missing for you? Just some weird weapons and kid guns and all that stuff. Maybe hoverboard. Mostly vaulted prime stuff. That usually looks crazy. Like a little boy. That skill makes you skinny. Disconnected from server. I don't know, something it was very, very funny looking. I am not. You need some help. Triple void without getting. I really can't. You wasn't able to choose stuff. Dragon, hello. How are you doing there? Hope you are well. How is that Sharon thingy? How do you feel about Sharon? Don't know, let's see. Yeah, it's a bit questionable. It's a bit questionable. Oh, 1 second, we need to return to Albion. Pick up Sagar. I will return to Albion. I can boss up actively with Zarya suppression. Yeah, because that bloody... I think if they would just change optional tool functions on Invis, on a teleport. So for example, if you tap, you go Invis without teleport. If you hold, you Invis and teleport. It's very bad that it is in like 2 features in one click without option to change it. Because it actually affects a lot of established playstyle. 100%. On console, I can imagine actually. Yeah, and with Dash together, it also doesn't make sense. A lot of shit. Yeah, I can feel you. That's right, Gojira. Marana, hello, how are you doing there? It is what it is, but I think they will change that very soon. Because it actually doesn't make sense and it affects playstyle way too much. They really need to change the teleport thingy. Keelan. There is some potential. I would like to see more buffs. Bigger numbers and stuff. But boss... Transcendent modules are interesting. I can see playing both, depending on situation. But he needs damage buffs a little bit, yeah. I don't know why they didn't do any damage adjustments. It just doesn't make sense for new meta. Is this Kyle still work? So Kyle is strong, but probably not everyone's taste of playstyle. Probably Kyle is strong for single targets, but at the moment TFD has a lot of AoE type of meta, so Kyle will struggle to play in a team, in meta team. A lot of Descendants struggle to play in meta teams if they are not meta AoE killers. Chocolate King, that's right. But if they buff a little bit, like 50% more damage. Ultimate Kyle? No, Ultimate Kyle is not yet. Ultimate Esimo is coming in 2 months. Okay, are we ready? I assume we're ready, right? But Kyle is not expected this year, I think. It's probably more like Enzo Ultimate could come sooner, probably. But I could be wrong. I think we're ready, right? Let's go back. I need like last couple of 19 materials. Esimo, Haley, Enzo, Ines, Kyle. It's probably close to. We'll make it, or they will shut down the game first. I think the theory that I have, we need to wait season 4. Because if season 4 won't deliver, I think Nexon may pull the trigger. I feel like they have a ultimatum from Nexon now. They're probably playing with last budget. That's my guesstimate. But who knows? There are games alive that with 500 player base as well. Not shut down. Just stay in maintenance mode. Forever rebalancing 20 Descendants. Maybe they will rename this like 20 Descendants. And the lounge. 20 Descendants in the lounge. Not the first Descendant, but 20 Descendants. Rebalance forever. At least they will be honest now. Keep going in maintenance mode forever. 20 Descendants, 2000 skins. And the lounge. Bunny Summer Paradise before they close the game. We will definitely have one more collection of swimsuits. So that money grab will happen before anything else. I think why I can't resources? What's my resources? I wasted my resources. Lawrence call up before he dies. Oh, money. Okay, we don't want to be so pessimistic. We just need to wait. But seeing how things are happening, everything can be possible. Everything is possible. And to be fair, I'm thinking about the weapon changes. If they actually nail transcendent weapons with those perks, the creativity with weapon builds could go nuts in Season 4. Like, it will be creative weapon building. Of course there will be like broken meta stuff, but you will be able to find variation for your specific playstyle, your weaknesses and your build and stuff. I think it could be pretty good if they implement nicely transcendent weapons. I will eat that we have useless ultimate weapons very happily. Because there could be nuts, man. On the one run. Easy, GG's, Extravagant. And so if transcendent weapons are implemented like in a good way, if they don't fail that, it will be very important that people actually understand how to build weapons. And that could be pretty fun. Uses purple weapons. Yeah, not a big deal. But if that, because I don't want that a year later again they figure out that, you know, it didn't work out. So we make transcendent weapons 2.0 or so whatever. I don't want to see that. Because it will be hard grind. Harder than ultimate weapons. Because ultimate weapons you grind, you have point A, point C, finish. But transcendent weapons will be like you will 2000 runs and maybe it never drops exactly what you want. It will be like OG reactor farming. But knowing that they reduce value for reactor farming as well, everything can happen. Transcendent Luna character. I'm thinking that that's also a possibility. And transcendent character, you know what could be? I think it's actually could happen. They will make the transcendent character can transmutate one skill from other descendant. Like Helmus in Warframe. And that will be transcendent descendant. But that will probably like another 3 years maybe, who knows. I think it's a possibility. Luna with Keelan's dash. Will be fun, right? Especially that they are doing actually, that they are copying a lot of skills and just changing animations. ultimate version into the first to make them transcendent. Yeah, that type of grind could happen. You may not get the exact space yet, but use what you have. Yeah, exactly. You use what you have, and you need to figure out the best possible way how you can benefit from your transcendent ancestor module the best way. So you need to know how to build descendants and how to make decisions. Yeah, let's farm another as well. Roxy, hello, how are you doing there? For 149. $14. I'll have 20 of each, no problem. $49. Okay, probably 2 more runs and then volley. You don't see an ability to add bunny. But dystopian, imagine you could combine Harris and Bunny. Serena 2 and Bunny. Roxy, thanks for the look, appreciate. Oh man. It was funny. Can't hate you anymore. Absolutely. There's no hate, only love. I think TFD will get to some kind of like creative crazy building. The other thing that is not discovered yet is that our pets are not doing any damage yet. There will be times when we start modding our animals. Dogs. Surely. Eventually when they will block ideas, we will mod our bikes for damage while riding. They have so much undiscovered opportunities in this game. So I'm thinking if transcendent weapons will be implemented nicely, I think it will be designed that TFD should stay for a longer time. But if they fail it, then we will see. I'm not sure if they will survive another downtime. They file an event strike to the Iceman, yeah. No defiler. No, Ice Maiden is not weak to electric. Ice Maiden is weak to fire. So Mega Man is the thing. Well, if I like fire and electric, for example, I think it's possible as well. That's another thing that is not discovered yet in this game, but we will get there. Yeah, electric weakness is Defiler, so I still don't understand why Ice Maiden came in. We kind of have that fire sword, but I can't see that sword so powerful for bossing. Crimson. It's still work in progress. But I am looking something like that at the moment, and I want to try that barrier thingy. And there is another mod for piercing. Very strong twice, yeah. At the moment, yeah, but it kind of requires more thinking. Probably one of these could be yeah, I will need to try, you know. It's questionable yet. It's on paper feels something that I wanna try. And then tweak later. Wait a second. Oh shit. Daya, you leave nothing after you. I probably will do 2 builds for that fire. If I do something like Keelan with tall effect, I will emphasize more on Pierce. If I do more generic, I will add that melee attack increase. Because this weapon is very swingy. You kinda don't wanna spam special ability, you wanna more swing. You silly goose.
Appreciate some help there.
Wally, 1 minute, that's right. $400 damage, oh yeah, okay. Okay, Wally time. $400 keys in 1 minute, easy. Everyone in this chat will get 400 keys. But if not, it's not my fault. Trigger bonus. I haven't got any single trigger modus actually. SN1 spots. Okay, extra gun, GG's. So if anyone wanna join after Wally. Da. Then we will have a spot. Deeps will join, okay. Dystopian really loves Bunny. It's okay. What's Daya? I don't know. Who's Daya? One minute passed. We go in 2. Because there's some matchmaking in progress, otherwise they will send us. You will bust me? Okay. The power of Bunny. Oh, 1 second. Okay. It's not gonna work out. Okay, let's go. So you need an icebreaker upgrade. On aimant adjustment, they work as intended, but the rolls are RNG. Yeah, they are. Everything is RNG there. You got my shield on Haley. Sammy got at Ancestor mod for Bath Bunny. That's sad. But Dystopian, take a look from the bright side. You probably sacrificed RNG God to the RNG God. So you will get some blessing there. Wait. I think the damage is not enough. Somebody help me out. That's okay. Trigger module selection box, 50 keys. Extra and GG's. GG's, have a good one. 100 keys in Sharon. You say we had pretty good run. Got your first one from a valley? But I think it's more for gun build, Sharon. I will need to try that. Okay, Deeps, where are you? I will be right back. Give me like... I'll just quickly put this on and I need like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay. Fix an issue where the Descendant's movement stops in certain in-game videos. What videos? The animations in skills? In-game videos. Or maybe cutscenes. Maybe cutscenes. Okay, guys. Let's go. Some stupid hotfix. The singles? Where the Shardon fix? I think it's very likely that they will change the way how teleport works. They need to address that. And they need buff a little bit killing to make things a bit nastier in the game. Dee 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 dee. But the defense is actually interesting. Oh yeah. Sharon's new passive. It's actually pretty good passive on suppression. It's very, very good. So the long story short is you need mark, tag, elites if you can. Because then if you hit elites that are marked, you generate these thingies. And they deal continuous damage for everyone. I think that's the important part of that passive. And then you basically go in a room and then that tag passes to next target. So you kind of start going in a room with Thad, Sharon's Thad. Let me try something. Easy. You just enable defense and you just stand there in the middle. You don't need to do anything. You just activate it. What was that thing? Trigger module selection box, okay. If I want the bag first. Yeah, in ambush you can, but you need to kill enemy. Or crit reset as well. I don't remember now. I haven't played ambush like 100 years. Because it's so slow build. The defense actually is pretty strong on these weapons. It's like constant block and stuff. Immunity on these lasers and shit. Really not like quite immunity, but the resistance is noticeable, I think. Dee-dee-dee. 3540. GG's, Sagar. GG's. Have a good one. So if anyone wanna join, we have a spot. Yeah, so well it spawns that AoE, so it's very important to actually... That's what I found. You need to see elites, you tag them if you can, you dash in to elites, hit them, and that's kind of the thing. And then chain reaction starts. And then if you kill tagged enemy, it just passes to next one. So you can actually make almost like chain reaction like Eugen, but you have that half a second cooldown for spreading. For better spreading, I find that Stormbolt is better, because Stormbolt stays in a place and deals continuous damage. And if the enemy next target enemy is a Stormbolt, you kill that half a second later and it continues the chain reaction. So if you adopt that playstyle, then Stormbolt's actually better than the other one. But you probably will need to be solo. And then that playstyle works very nice. But if you hit with infected weapon, and that 1000 tick on a second tick or third tick kills that enemy if it is tagged, it also continues the chain reaction. But I felt like Stormbolt kinda better, keeps better continuity. Quebrante, hello, how are you doing there? Do do do. So that's why Sharden is actually pretty interesting playstyle. It is more tactical playstyle at the moment. With that passive, how that works. You kinda need to be more aware about your surroundings. I didn't start my defense and died. Do you find? Just got from work, I see. Freaky, happy Friday. That's right. Hope the Friday will be fun. Qwin, did you crash or what? Go sell something, I see. This will be soon 60, got it. What's the number there?
The void is filled with the
47. Dystopian will come back. Okay, we will do one more. And then pick you up. You need to hit. You just need to hit. Elite. But to spread to the next target, so you tag it. If the elite is tagged and you hit elite, you spawn that AoE thingy. And if there are like 5 elites, every you have only 3. You can tag only 3, so you can get up to 3 at the same time, or even more if they overlap with next targets. And then if you kill, then target passes to next target. And if you kill that target after half a second, then it passes to next target. So you have the chain reaction similar like Eugen allergy, but not but the chain is possible to break there. So it's not like infinitive. So Sharon is pretty solid build. I really do like. The only thing I don't like is just forced teleport. That it's not optional. Other than that, I think area suppression is very good rework. I really like it. So when you defeat, it causes the explosion, yes. And I tried in a lab. When you put in go to the lab, add like 50 in a straight line, and tag them on the one corner, and you will see what's happening. And try with and without Storm Bullet. Yeah, now it summons puddles. Everyone else just generates explosion chain reaction. But it you only for half a second. So there's that half a second cooldown explosion. You get 50% damage, yes. Exactly. For area suppression, so as I mentioned, I find that Stormbolt is better if you want a continuous explosion. You have higher chance that explosion chain will continue. based on my limited testing, because I did like 3 runs or something. But more consistently, I got more continuous chain reaction on explosions with Storm Bullet. Especially if you solo, you probably will notice difference. Are you ready or you're going to lab? Ready? Are you checked? But you need to be in this. That's important part. You need to be in this to trigger on elites. I think you need to be ambush mode. And chain reaction as well, I think. So you need to be constantly be in ambush. And that's the silly part. So basically, you always teleport yourself. But once you go in a flow, I actually find myself in a good flow. You teleport in a pack or you close to your target, tag target. And you hit it or kill it. It's that playstyle. It requires some attention if you wanna like utilize like very effectively. So it's not really bad actually. Your favorite Dia skin? That skin is very good for Dia. It is. Listen, did they change heights for Descendants? They did. They said that it's not impossible in this game. Look. Ladies are shorter than guys. I think it's this update. Because everyone was in the same height. That's all? No way. Are you sure about that? Really? You have no shoes, that's right. I thought that everyone was the same height. Okay. Never mind. I probably just haven't paid attention to the details. Mel are higher? Okay. And Sharon is higher, look at this. Ah, but you are on barefoot. Get your shoes on. Dee, 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 dee. This is 16, okay. Okay, let's go. Guys, do you wanna try accept public? A lot of people will still play the same dungeon. We just have a chance to get trigger modules. There could be other infiltrations as well, so be ready. Yeah, we get all this new sword parts and materials and all that stuff. I set, I did target. Is it like 5% per run or something? Yeah, 5%.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
You won't find me. Activating stealth.
Exit security disarmed.
Dee,
Descendant,
dee, dee,
proceed
dee,
inside.
dee.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Stealth state. Activating stealth. Initiating stealth operation. Entering stealth state.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Initiating stealth. Activating stealth.
This is kind of fun. Yeah, Sharon is good, man. It just you just need to adapt to the playstyle. I really don't mind.
I'll make sure. Entering stealth state.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
I didn't use Storm Bullet now just because of visual clutter.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
I think they actually could use sword maybe on that. The most important part is that you don't want to go in ambush and then use her third.
Great job, Descendant.
That's what I found very important. You want to kind of start with third, then ambush, and then first or force, whatever. I want to join. What's your ID? She feels way better, yeah.
This way. Come on.
Ancestor module load is 1.8%.
Entering stealth state. You won't find me. Unseen. You won't find me.
I wanted like maximize cooldown, that's right. That was my conclusion, that I want to actually maximize cooldown on my build. Instead of, yeah. You kinda needed cooldown. Marnas, wait a second, is it you on, from YouTube?
Unseen.
Yeah. Okay. Do you mind if we join after Valley? We probably will do just one more run and then go to Valley. So we don't go back to Albia and then back to one run. Silly you, Metally. I'm not lazy, I'm optimal. I am strategic. All lazy people says that. Wait a second, why you are up there? Yeah, that actually holds that beams, man. I didn't know. Can literally stand there. Just enable defense and done. It's a really fast matchmaking. This is actually a good thing that I did. For the servers like where I am based. It's a huge benefit. I will do this even without extra ancestor module drop rate.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Ding, ding, ding.
Unseen.
Oh, the wrong sequence.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Unseen.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
You won't find me. Initiate stealth operation. Unseen. Entering stealth state. Take this.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Activating staff.
Now look what's happening there. Just look at this. Bloody Sharon.
Unseen.
He's very chainy.
Activating stealth. Unseen.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Can my... Oh, I can survive this. With my sword as well. Easy. So I don't need to go on the side. I
Great
just
job, Descendant.
enable defense. Wally, that's right. You will give a Sharon try? I will need to try that other build. I'm past pro. Yeah. Interesting landing. Gotta change it now? Yeah, it's mark of assassination or something. Okay, let's go. Kevin, are you there? You're always doing something there. You ready? I see. So after all, you are the same as everyone else. There's nothing different, Kevin. Or a normal move for easy kill. It's actually a good question because it actually depends. If you have a lot of condensed easy mobs, I probably will target boss if I can. Because small mobs generating a chain reaction and explosion. And you can clear half the room. But then it generates that thingy. But the thing is, once you put it in that area, these enemies, always the highest HP enemy is targeted. So more likely, if there are 3 elites, you will get 3 elites. But if you put in normal mob chain, normal mobs, then probably there will be just higher HP normal mobs. Keelan and Bunny. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, generally speaking, it is supposed to go for toughest enemies, because it automatically will choose the highest HP. You can tag up to 3 only. But it's very important that you attack tagged enemies first, especially in ambush. Dee, dee.
Exterminating.
How did Jaren go? "31 keys. Yeah, Sharon is very interesting. 500, that's not bad. In 53 seconds. I had the same. Did you get Colossus? Maranath, how can I invite you? Do I have you? Yeah, teleport is a bit sketchy. Ah, I have you, yes. Yeah, if you will have like teleport, vertical teleport with her, that will be mean. Teleporting is good. Teleporting is tricky because probably teleporting issue is only because because it's confusing. Tactical disruption. Is it that new mod? No, I think it's only for I haven't tested it. And deals damage to enemies within range. When it ends, it could be something. Skill ends, deals damage to enemies. Do do do. Two 2.5. Okay, let's try now. Focus at edge. Is it that new mod? I haven't tried that. Ah, focus edge, yeah, that's... It's interesting. It is, first of all, it is significantly easier to get stacks than I thought. Because your fast goes 2 times and each time triggers 1 stack and you need only 20 stacks. So you need 10 times use her first on enemy. So you can quite quickly get those stacks up. So 1 stack is 2 daggers. It's an interesting build. You can deal some massive damage. Yeah. You need an assassin target. And you get stacks quite easily. Much easier than I thought at first. Okay, are we ready? Dips, where did your half of the pants go? I think Dips is not ready. He needs one pan. Find one side.
Take this. Entering stealth state. Activating
It actually looks pretty interesting.
unseen. Activating initiating stealth mode. Entering stealth state. Activating stealth. Initiating stealth function. Unseen. Activating stealth.
Yeah, it's a massive AoE.
Entering stealth state. You won't find me.
Disconnected. I'll pick you up. Vostok, hello, how are you doing there? Yeah, I think it doesn't proc probably passive.
Entering stealth phase.
Being like a unicorn. I actually like Sharon new kit. I actually like it as well. We're literally talking that I do like it. I haven't tried all mods yet, but I do like area suppression. I can see good potential for that void as well. But void requires a little bit more practice, but I think it can work.
Initiating stealth. Take shields are down.
The only thing what I would like to have is that you have option to teleport.
Shields are down. Activating stealth.
Like focus stage? Yeah, focus stage is very interesting.
Unseen.
It just takes some time to adapt for the playstyle.
Activating stealth. Entering stealth phase. Initiating stealth operation. Unseen.
Some players don't even know that stats.
Initiating stealth.
But I'm super experts how Sharon should work. Yeah,
You won't find
I am one of those people. Sometimes I am, without trying, expressing my opinion too fast. There is that thing. I forgot my sword.
initiating stealth operation.
You was the same at start? Yeah, but it actually took a minute to understand how Sharon works. It's not like you need some adaptation. But I think on controller that Sharon is pretty messed up. They need to fix the teleport on set optional or something. Run to the pit, then I run her only in new dungeon to farm. And now you love her? Yeah, it is very tactical build. You need to think. You need to decide which target you do. You need to remember a sequence of the skills. Yeah, was like 100%. I actually didn't expect that it will require so much thinking. I was very surprised and I finally, oh, that's how that works.
Initiating stealth. Activating stealth. Unseen. Take this. Initiating stealth operation.
Oh, I messed up that one.
Initiating stealth.
Kill and more boss damage? Yeah. I think they need to do some additional reward for Keelan. Keelan needs some love on damage. I think new mods, conceptually speaking, are actually interesting and very good. And they change a little bit how you stack things,
Shields are down.
make it a bit simpler to play, but in the same time, it is still Keelan. So Basset, I've just started using it. I will need to try in lab and understand how exactly that works. But basically when you go out from that, it just explodes, right?
You won't find me. I'll make sure I do. Initiate stealth.
Ending, yeah. And that continuous damage on elites is pretty nasty as well.
Entering stealth state. I'll make sure I do. Unseen. Activating stealth. Melt away. Watch your feet. I'm so annoyed.
GG. You went down as well. Oh fuck yeah. I forgot, sorry. Will come. I rested automatically without thinking. So sorry.
Unseen. Shields are down. You won't find me. I'm at guard.
It's quick Albion. Ding, 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 ding. GG's Kieran. On Camo Haley. I haven't built Camo Haley yet. I may have a motivation to do it in coming days. Dee-doo. So they will come back? Are we ready? We ready. Just need to check what's happening in my... Because I have 92. Okay. It's fine. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Is a complete mess? Yeah, the mail, man. My mail is cooked. I have like 8 spots left, maybe. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Unseen. Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth operation. Unseen. You won't find me. Activating stealth.
Why?
Initiating stealth.
Skill issue, buddy.
You won't find me.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Initiating stealth. You won't. Unseen. Entering stealth. Initiating stealth.
If you got MR test, to upgrade MR in Warframe, do you... What's gonna happen? Nothing, you will just try again. So you will just try again. Back in the days you needed to wait 24 hours before try again. So you can go test. Are you doing Warframe? Really nice.
Initiating stealth. Entering stealth state. Unseen. You won't find me. Unseen.
That was what I was thinking, yeah. Thanks God you don't need that 24 hours anymore. I failed a couple of tests. Some tests are really challenging at first, especially in the beginning when it started. I think MR8 or MR9, somewhere around those.
Activating stealth. You won't find me.
Dee-dee, dee-dee, dee-dee. 11 months, 3 billion damage, holy crap.
That's laughable.
Yeah, how do you find it on controller? Because I think you controller, right? Or you move to keyboard?
Activating stealth. You won't find me. Entering stealth state.
How is that about dips? You're on Steam as well. With Keelan.
I do not tolerate mistakes. There is no activating stealth. I'm so annoyed.
Sharon skid correctly?
You won't find me.
Is there still a lot of misinformation at the moment?
Entering stealth state. You won't find me.
Jellies, hello. All players with spamming, I see.
Stealth operation.
I still need to break habits. I have habits myself. I have habits with Keelan sword build as well. I struggling. I know that I need to change habit, but I struggling because I played Keelan a lot
I let my guard down.
and I actually struggling. I didn't know. It could be Keelan could be tricky on ping.
Entering stealth state.
2 years of muscle memory. Yeah, I wanna give a chance to sword build for Keelan, but I just mind struggling. I struggling, but I know that what I need to do, but it's hard. you're done. Storm Bullet, I find Storm Bullet as well pretty good for new Sharon. Because that when you proc Storm Bullets, it is more possible that you can continue chain reaction on damage as well. It's not bad.
That's laughable. Entering stealth state. Unseen. Entering stealth state. Unseen. Initiate stealth operation. Unseen. I'll make sure I do. Initiate stealth. Unseen. Activating stealth. Initiating stealth. Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth.
When going stealth. That's good, because you need to do it for a weapon build. I think that will be so bad if that teleport. When not close to enemy, yeah. It just will be crazy. It will be just crazy, man. It will be the most annoying build in TFD.
Initiating stealth. You won't find me. Entering stealth state. I'm so annoyed.
Who got me?
Charming not come and save
You
me.
silly goose.
Thanks for the support, Keelan.
We are annihilated.
Damn.
That we are cooked. We are cooked.
You won't find me. Activating stealth. Damn it. Entering stealth state.
Where's enemy? What the heck are you doing there? Ah, Dips is there. Dips.
Activating stealth.
Di-di-di-di-di-di-di.
Entering stealth state. Activating stealth. Entering stealth state. Unseen. You won't find me. Activating stealth.
Di-di-di-di.
Entering stealth state. Entering stealth state. Activating stealth. Entering stealth state. It ends here. Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth operation. You won't find me. And the dagger.
So you got me this time. I am dying like a fly.
I do not. Watch how we fight.
Di-di-di-di.
Initiating stealth operation. Unseen. Entering stealth. It ends. You won't. Unseen. Initiating stealth. You won't find me. I'll make sure. Entering stealth state. Unseen. Damn. You won't find me. Entering stealth state.
Di-di-di-di. River bending. Welcome to my servers.
Unseen. Initiating
Ah,
You won't find me. Unseen. Entering stealth state.
superconducting cooling units. Very nice. 6 minutes. Died a couple of times. Goop Master. Oh. Do, do.
Entering stealth state. You are following. Initiate stealth. You are following. Unseen. You won't find me. Entering stealth state. You won't find me.
Do, 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 do.
Activating stealth. You won't find me. Unseen. Initiating stealth.
Do, 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 do.
You won't find me. Entering stealth state.
Most only thing in life is to worry. Write a project report after doing a project.
Entering stealth state.
Stopping. I feel you. Good luck with that.
I'll make sure I deal with you. Entering stealth state. Activating stealth. You won't find me. Entering stealth state. Activating.
Good AI for type of shit. Probably Gemini is relatively okay. I haven't used ChatGPT for some time. Or
Entering stealth state. Shields are down. You won't find me.
proximity.
Activating.
Yeah, Gemini, the Google's ones. Google one.
Unseen. Initiating stealth operation.
Ah,
Entering stealth state.
do. I need it. some mods there. Skill cost. So for Keelan's Force, it doesn't work. So Keelan Force goes 50%. But if you play something like no mod and you use a lot of third, that uses less. So it will be so very specific build where you really wanna some skill costs. I preferably will use Potent Collector instead of skill costs. If you find yourself spamming a little bit more, something like his third skill. But generally speaking, you don't wanna. Better than use Potent Collector if you need.
Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth operation.
Subduing the
You
target.
won't find me. Unseen. Cockier.
To get used to first attack mode?
Unseen.
Yeah, I do have hard time as well. But I think it's good mod, it's not bad. It's just adaptation.
You won't find me.
I mean, pulling a dash back, yeah. I think I adapted to that one, but I have problems with a sword build. Your skill issue, exactly. We kinda know that there is that potential, but we struggle. 100%.
Initiating stealth. Unseen.
Dashing bunny. That sword stuff is pretty nasty, actually.
Initiating stealth operation. Unseen. Entering stealth state. Unseen. Activating.
Do. New Sharon super build.
Activating. Unseen. Entering stealth state. Shields are down.
Do.
Activating stealth.
Okay, what do we have? 35, man. Battering ram strip? Ah, yeah. Sharon now can do battering ram. That's right. So you can combine. Then go in, yes, that's right. That's right. Teleport. Then force spam or fast spam. Both can work. Fast or force. It's up to you. But force is probably better. On average. More AoE and stuff. But if you really want, you can use fast. The same effect.
You won't find me. Take this. Unseen. You won't find me. Activating.
Volley 4 minutes, that's right. Probably after volley we'll finish.
You won't find me.
I feel very tired.
Entering.
Maybe we'll try to get one more run in.
Initiating stealth.
So
Entering stealth state. Unseen. Initiating stealth. Unseen.
how many do I need? 135.
Stealth state. Initiating stealth. You won't find me. Entering stealth state. Unseen. Activating stealth. Initiating stealth. Activating stealth.
Yeah, space evolution. I am originally from Latvia. So there's like some accent here or there.
You won't find me. Entering stealth. I let my guard down. Initiating stealth.
Guess just curious, yeah, I see.
Activating stealth. Damn it. Entering stealth.
So what do we have? 147. Oh god. You after this? GG's. Appreciate GG's. Okay, volley time. And then, funny enough, I actually need one more run and then we will finish. From Ireland, who I played. From UK, I see, I see. GG's, Martin, have a good one. Appreciate runs and stuff. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. He's in different time zones. Playing with till early morning. I see. I carry on. What to do when sun comes up? Until then? I see. I probably will do one more run after this. And we'll finish. The last night actually screwed over my sleep. Couldn't get back on track today. Hopefully we are not missing this. Holy crap, there are like just 2 glaze. And already cooking. I haven't got any trigger module jackpot since. Very strange. Ah. Okay, well stack. Okay. No sleep for me. Elvin, hello, how are you doing there? Dee dee. Won both rounds before, I see. Volleying. How is that medal feeling? Are you feeling satisfied, Alvin? Are you going for next one? Nana, hello, how are you doing there? Okay, Dips. I probably will do last run. So I can put 3 more parts on. About our new update? I think it's better than I first thought about.
Go on, I'm waiting.
These changes are interesting. They are not bad. Wancian, hello, how are you doing there? I need, yeah, one more run. So many people coming in. Maybe I need to bund that sleep. Maybe we need some more runs. Got your first cooking? Easy. No sleep? Are you happy to go RNG and get trigger modules? Beep the feet. Alvin. Is this the fit? $2K caliber. Very gold. Looks like 2K caliber. Very nice, Alvin. And you like those wings. Too much gold. But that's how you rate 2K caliber. Giving rich vibes, that's right. Black and gold. That's right. Black and gold. Do I want to maybe... Do 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 do. One agrees. Henry vibes. Black and yellow. You like pink? Simplicity. Okay, Dips. Let's run some RNG. Whatever dungeon is coming. But we will get some loot. Wait a second. Do you get a goop? You get blueprints, but it doesn't say about material. Let's try and see. You get whatever materials. So only blueprints. Yeah, the chains, if you target farming, it goes up like 1.8%. Ah, but I have multiple things actually. I need to remove some trigger modules and stuff. So that may be a fact as well. I think it's around 5%. Look, appreciate look. Still going? Dee-dee. Oh, my sword is wrong. We started with wrong weapon. The holy crap! I got annihilated, like 7 bombs in my face.
I've been watching. You're pretty
Once he's down, nobody moves. That's right, Alvin. Dee 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 dee. Oh. You see, I may need to go to sleep actually, guys. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not killing. Adele, I did. I went to sleep after. And I had some naps during the day. Yeah, actually, like I finished like 8 AM. And now it's midnight. I had couple of hours sleep,
You won't find me.
but I can't call it like good sleep. Metal, did you poop? Elvin. Alvin.
I'm getting cockier. Entering stealth state.
So we get 10 of those. Six hours myself. Bourbon. Yeah, but that's dire. I had 1.3, one of the worst runs. Okay, last run, guys. Last run. I really need some fresh mind for tomorrow. Ah! And it's already tomorrow. It is midnight. Yeah. Let's do nail last run. It's time.
Entering stealth state.
Oh.
Initiating stealth. Activating stealth. You won't find me. Activating stealth.
Oh, fuck my swords again.
Initiating stealth operation. Activating stealth.
To get to hell? Oh, fuck. You crashed? But I think you were inside.
Initiating stealth operation. Unseen.
DC and mid fine. Too much damage, my friend. Just reduce damage a little bit.
Initiating stealth operation. Activating stealth.
One pair.
Entering stealth state.
That's right.
Unseen.
Let's go crazy.
You won't find me.
No sleep for me anymore. Do do do. Metal is up and fresh, ready to roll. Thank you, guys.
Initiating stealth. Entering stealth state. You won't find me.
Caramel girls. There's no other options. that's wrong.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said morning Middle East sister everyone Darko 41 dia proud.
Morning, morning. You skipped era. Do do.
Unseen.
Dee 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 dee. When people are not killing Sharon, you feel you can actually see Sharon's power. But once people are starting killing before you,
You won't find me.
you lose that. So she's a little bit slower tactical, but she's very powerful.
Initiate self.
Do, 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 do.
You won't find me. Entering self.
All gone?
Initiate self.
Do, 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 do.
Damn it. Entering self.
Do, 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 do. Okay, I think we will need to go. 3.5. You see? Sharon's cooking. Once there is the less power for other descendants. Do do do. If left alone. uh do do do. Okay, guys, we need to finish tonight. It's that time. On this lovely song. So GG's Dips, I won't invite you back. I will say thank you for runs.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
2 minute stream, yeah. That's what we do. Just for 2 minutes. I'm very sorry, Vampire. It's 5 hours and 44 seconds, minutes. Okay, guys, we need to go for raid. We saw we do a bit dance. Have a good rest of the Metaline. Thank you. Weird or icy? Let's see what's on. Dee, dee, dee. Thank you. Let's go to Weird tonight. Do, 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 do. Say hi to Weird, guys. And I shall see you tomorrow. Sweet nightmares. Thank you, Vampire. Sweet morning to you. Toodles. We are finishing on some heavy stuff. Okay, guys, with all the seriousness, thank you very much. Really appreciate your company. Thank you. Say hi to Beard. And I shall see you tomorrow, hopefully. How much tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Probably some TFD tomorrow. And the Monday Warframe. Do. Good night, guys. Okay, we going. Bye. Bye. Have a good sleep, Antian. Have a good one. Bye.